Hello everybody, how's it going? My name is MisterRadon. It's my stream. It's my stream where I live. This is the stream that I do. Hello everybody. Hello Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Hello Z-Fan, hello Trachea, hello Supermark, hello Glace Gwyneth. Playing for All Eternity, thank you for the dab. Elfbutt, Tex, Shio, hello. John Matrix, Dream Harrier Live. Yeah, this is the voice that I get, John Matrix, when I get stomach acid in my lungs. After an hour of coughing and then an hour of going like, this is the end result. Hello Dorky, hello Uncle Muscles, hello Drag. So yeah, we're gonna sound a little weird tonight. Basically what happened was I was hungry and sleepy, and I was too much of both. So I ate my dinner, and then I was like, I need a nap, and I laid down, and then I breathed in the bad juice. Yeah. My advice to anyone out there is to get a comfortable chair that you like to sleep in. And if you need to eat and then sleep in that chair. I didn't do that. I got in bed. I couldn't help myself. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, the problem was I was so tired. I was just too tired. I'm sorry. Fighting food poisoning. Oh man, that sucks. What if they had a restaurant where there was like a sleeping room? Like you pay a little bit extra and you get to lie down after you finish eating. Yeah, the NK charity stream was today. Yep. It was a very good success too. Extreme success. So, thank you to everybody who was watching that. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Ugh. A restaurant where you get to swim? What about a restaurant where you eat in the pool, Dorky? As long as there's no glass. I didn't play anything. I was just there on the there on commentary for a bit. She played Final Fantasy 1 on the MSX all day. I think she did something a little different right at the beginning, but everything was mostly Final Fantasy and the MSX. I hope we get a cure for aging. I hope we get it tomorrow. Bone Masher, how's it going? No glass at the pool? Yeah, that's fine. We can use like the plastic Pizza Hut cups, Aaron. Boop. 25% complete of this golf game. And we are currently 17 and a half hours in. Yes. You're taking your niece on a play with her friends and you got the call your old man fell in the guy. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, John Matrix. Is he okay? Are you okay? Ah. Well, I'm glad everyone's fine. You'll just have to play twice as hard tomorrow.
Here comes a new challenger. You must.
Cop Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, this is Radon, check it. Check it now, this is just an introduction before I blow your mind. The show is Ray of Dawn, and yes, we do it all the time, so sit your booty on the floor or in a chair, ground or in the air, just don't go nowhere, cause everything we do, it's video games. When entertaining you, we video games, my posse and my crew, it's video games.
Oh, thank you for the all that, the 100 all that bits. Top Boss. That song was written by Heavy D. Did you know that? Heavy D wrote the All That theme song. John Matrix.
Do you worry that laughing with your grotty lungs will result in painful gratulence of the chesticles? I hope not. Big love.
Big love. Thank you, John Matrix, for 50 bits. I hope that it just, like, coagulates and then glups out and goes away. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of the Mad TV theme, Top Boss. Yeah. I'm looking it up now, and the All That theme song was written by Lisa Left Eye Lopez and Arnold Hennings. Danny Elf, no. Nope. Also, I'm looking at, there was an All That, the album, a soundtrack album for the show All That, and it unfortunately features Age Ain't Nothing But a Number by Aaliyah on it, and that's not...
This is gonna be interesting.
That's not great. What's up, Tiberium Matt? OG, Xbox, and 360 MU's got big updates. Nice. Nice. The All That soundtrack only being a part. Yeah, some of that, all that. Some that. Raccoons are cool. So we're about to turn on the N64. I hope you guys are ready for some late night golf. Just a few hours. I only have a little less than 3 hours to spend on stream tonight, and then I gotta wrap it up. So I hope that's okay with you. We like golf. Good. Guy, you don't know if you're ready? That's okay. You can take your time. It's kind of cold in here. I feel a little chilly. Look at those Stadlers. For next week, Ern? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Oh, apparently I go into work an hour later than I thought I did. Maybe I can do an extra hour of stream then. Feeling a little chilly. No, I'm full. Thank you, though. Let me send this to Ern real quick. Okay. Let's turn on the 64. Let's golf. Ugh. Oh, we got horoscopes. Oh, shit. Alright, let me get this music out of here. Basic cables up first. Basic cable your horoscope is the dairy farm. The dairy farm. Remember, there's no such thing as free milk. Tin staff. So if you're making the milk, make sure to get paid. And if you want the milk, make sure to pay for it. Alright, I guess we'll turn the N64 off. Kydrian. Kydrian, you got labor shortage. I know tomorrow's Monday, but maybe don't work so hard. Maybe do nothing. Maybe get paid for pooping. It can only do so much before the laborers have to take a break. See, the card makes it sound like, oh, there's not enough people to work. No. Maybe there just isn't as much to do tomorrow. Ern, you got the telecommunications company. It'll be important to maintain connections tomorrow. And if you feel like you're not getting the right message, maybe make sure that the lines are properly maintained. Akabidi, hello. Nuxie, hello. John Matrix. John Matrix, you got the paper manufacturer. You know what that means? It means make that paper. You know what I mean? Ayo. Every great paper manufacturer started out as a great papyrus manufacturer. So if you're going to write a letter today, make sure to do it with the papyrus font. The favorite font of graphic designers around the world. And Dorky. What's up, Buttercup Bandito? Dorky, you got the newspaper. The newspaper. All the news that's fit to print. So if you're gonna give someone the news, make sure it's fit to print. Don't go around spreading hateful gossip or dangerous rumors. Z-Fan. Or Careless Whispers. Yeah, you never want to dance again. Z-Fan, let's get you a horoscope, Z-Fan. Ooh. Z-Fan, you got the park. You got the park. Touch some grass today. Get out there. Smell that fresh Michigan air. Look at a tree and think about it. Go for a walk. And get out of there before dark. Otherwise the cops will come get you. You'll be trespassing. Playing for All Eternity wants to pause and reflect. I got a couple games that I bought over the past week. There's nothing really exciting here, but we can go ahead and take a look. I've got Princess Natasha for the Game Boy Advance. It says Student Secret Agent Princess. I guess I was doing some research. I guess this was like a Flash cartoon or something like that, but it got its own video game. I don't know. It was $3, so I bought it to grow my Game Boy Advance collection. Also $3, The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe for Game Boy Advance. I've never read The Chronicles of Narnia. I know that there's a Jesus lion in it and a wardrobe. Is that a dress-up game? I don't think it is. I think it's like a platformer. Liz Star, what's up, Liz? So I got those two, and then I figured since we just played through Banjo-Kazooie, I would pick up this copy of Yooka-Laylee for the Xbox One and play that at some point. I like this guy. That guy's pretty good. He's very British. But yeah, there you go. Yooka-Laylee for DOS Xbox. And yeah, those are my pickups for the week. Narnia is C.S. Lewis, right? Narnia was written by C.S. Lewis. What's up, Dino? No. So yeah, I've never read Narnia, but I've read the Screw Tape Letters. We read that in school. Because I went to Catholic school. So we read the Screw Tape Letters. Alright, I think we're finally done with all of this business. I think we can finally play some golf. Golf, 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 golf. G.K. Chesterton, no. He sounds like a newspaper baron. G.K. Chesterton owns all the media corporations up and down the Atlantic. Oh, the timer. Oh god, the timer. Oh god. There we go.
Drive, what was that? A total mishit?
Golf. How's everybody doing today? How's your Sunday? I hope you all had a nice Sunday. Did you,
Well, that's a spectacular drive.
Yeah, we know how much we have to do now. We have a way to gauge progress now. I've seen the end of the game,
The best shot we've seen him play.
and it is quite a way. I've done that, Uncle Muscles, but I know that I don't retain any of the information, so I always just end up rereading whatever I read over and over. Lazy Sunday, played some Jackbox, and co-hosted a friend stream of Frog Gun. Nice. Noman transformed a pretty complex third-party transformer without breaking anything. Oh, hey, there you go. Dream Harrier relaxed and drew. Elfbutt's playing Threads of Fate. It's a good game. I like that game. You worked all day stocking ice cream at the grocery store? Pretty busy and miserable day of work, so you're playing some Fallout 76. Yeah, work was busy today. Work was really busy today. Dino ain't done shit. Hell yeah.
The next shot's going to be difficult. A lot of thought is required.
Big plate of Cajun spiced chicken and broccoli. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever met a Muck fan before, Trachea.
It didn't look as if it was going in, but it did.
You watched lots of a certain charity stream and trolled VBH? Nice. How'd you do that?
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
The I've never met Ash Ketchum. We move in the same circles, but I've never met the guy. I never had a beer with him. He's a real dumbass.
Well, we don't often see drives of that caliber.
Yes. Looks like he only drinks apple juice.
That seemed to be a total mishit.
You know, I don't mind the way new Pokemon look. I think there's a lot of cool new Pokemon and such. But I don't like the way Ash looks anymore. I don't like the way they... Like, the card art for the characters and, like, in the games is really good. I don't like the way the characters look in the anime anymore. I think they look kind of dumb.
It's in the rough.
Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits.
MisterRadon is golfing when DNO interrupts him while in a tank. DNO tells MisterRadon to go take care of the rest of the business before he is off. DNO then enters a
Balls
tank,
landed in the rough.
and DNO tries to enter on the other side. MisterRadon, apparently having no idea as to how to run a tank, walks toward DNO, but is stopped by DNO and goes into the back to get them to the right. DNO runs out of ammo in the tank, and then DNO goes to hit DNO from behind. It takes a couple of grenades to knock out DNO.
Balls on the green.
That's just a general piece of data there. It takes a couple of grenades to knock out DNO. Thank you for the 50 bits, Shadrock. I think I know how to drive a tank. Maybe I'm being a little cocky, but yeah, I think I could drive a tank. Why not? If not me, then who, right?
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
Blup. Thank you for the 50 bits, Shadrock. Yeah, I like the way the Pokemon look. I like the way the Pokemon look. I'm a big fan of a lot of new Pokemon. There's something about the new character designs in the anime that just looks kind of dirty. Like, Ash looks dirty.
Well, would you believe that?
Ash looks like he needs a shower. I showed off a couple games that I bought. 2 Game Boy Advance games and a ukulele for Xbox One. Pickups. Pickups. Brick. Brick, 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 brick. Brick. A USB yeah, for Rock Band. The ukulele DLC. What's up, Tone? Here to see the pro? Alright, watch this. Watch this shit. Here we go. Pro. Whoa.
Well, that was a bold drive if ever I saw one.
What's up, homeless people? Why you like that? You found your lost N64 and Super Nintendo. Nice. Congratulations. I know John Matrix found Einhander the other day. I heard his bovine story.
Oh, that's an excellent drive.
Congratulations, John Matrix.
That ball's in the rough.
As someone who has to regularly interact with homeless people at work, man, like,
Yeah, good shot.
we need to do something with mental health in this country. Real bad. Real bad.
What a corker.
We can start by giving them their foreskin back, I suppose, but that only goes so far. I don't know if that's going to go in. That might be short.
That's
Oh,
superb.
nice. People are weird. I agree. Oh, that's going out of bounds. Oh, that's a bad miss. Oh, that's a bad miss.
How unfortunate it struck a tree.
It struck a tree. Oh my god. You're a piece of garbage golfer.
Well, that's respectable.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
You know, I was sitting on my ass wondering about the lost temples of Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
Stax Records, the real Sun Studio, you know?
Yeah.
Then I went down into my basement and opened a dusty old Case Logic I found under some lady's standing army of Thomas Kincaid paintings. Inside the Case Logic, or CL as we call it in the burbs of the 90s, I found Tenshu. Stealth Assassins. Goal. Goal.
Ooh.
Go oh.
Ooh. Tenshu Stealth Assassins. That's got good music. Is it possible to sit on something else than your ass? Absolutely, yeah. Standing is just sitting on your feet, Space Mister. No.
That shot's just short of the green.
Liz.
Well, what was the thinking behind that?
Am I out of bounds? I'm not out of bounds. I'm just gross.
Well, That was a bold drive if ever I saw one. The next shot's going to be difficult. A lot of thought. in it.
Midas touch. That story would be a lot different if everything King Midas touch turned to come. Be a much different fable.
What a remarkable shot.
Lots of sticky pie-ness, yes. Hep.
It didn't look as if it was going in, but it did.
But it did. Oh. Oh, it did. What's up, Duke? Yeah, I got some pretty accurate tags. What bums me out is people have been pointing out I'm not even the #1 streamer under the soup tag most of the time, which I think, personally, is a crock of shit. Let's check right now. Okay, I'm #1 right now. Good. I won't rest unless I'm #1 under the soup tag. Can I give you a soup recipe a day? No. I stream too much and I know how to make too few soups. However, soup goals. Too few soups. That's a good name for a band. Some soup making streams. I'm afraid of the cooking stream. I fear the cooking stream. I have many free emote slots, Shadrock, yes. I have so many free emote slots. Because soup is delicious and it cures what ails you. There's always room for soup.
And there's a perfect drive.
What's up, Rage for Kiwi? If you got someone to commission a Ted Danson emote, would I add it? Not necessarily, because I'm a control freak, but if I can see it and kind of see the process and I like it, then maybe. But yeah, I'm a big control freak, so I can't promise. I don't want you to spend money on something and then be like, nah, I'm good. You know what I mean? Soup, relax, soup, break, soup.
Yeah, not bad.
I saw an article that there's this former NFL quarterback who wants to live forever, and he believes that his mushrooms, he's like selling mushrooms now, and he's like, this is the key to extra long life. And all I can think is like, I've played The Last of Us, like, I know where this is going. You know, Olive Garden's got good soups. No shade, they make me take big dumps, but their soup's good.
And it's short.
Big soups, big dumps. You watched the first episode of Hard Knocks? Nice. I'm so excited for this next one, because like the joint practices with the Colts were really good, and like there was some excellent plays during the preseason game. Like I'm hyped to see what happens. You had a pizza for your birthday. What kind of pizza did you have? Team cheddar broccoli. Cheddar broccoli soup is okay. It's not my favorite. I'm not a big cheddar brock guy. I don't really like cheesy soups that much.
The only time I spend money on control freak shit is when I spend 1,000 precious channel points to request a Duke Donuts sound clip about joysticks and nuts that will never make it. I feel every 1,000 channel point a ruse that goes nowhere, but still I pays them.
John Major thinks the 50 bits. Shadrock thinks for the 50 bits.
MisterRadon and DNO decide to go on a road trip in a tank. DNO and MisterRadon stop at a local farm. They find a bag of corn syrup which they used to buy fuel at a gas station. They decide to make a stop somewhere as a side trip or just to look for a better spot for their truck. While they are on the road driving, a motorcycle starts going by which pulls them up from their first stop. Upon reaching the spot where they are looking, DNO makes a few turns to try and get their truck closer.
Shadrock, thank you for the DNO road trip tank. Wafa House, thank you for the raid. What's up, Wafa? How you doing? What's going on, Wafa? Hello. Olive Garden is top 5, you think? I definitely like Olive Garden a lot more than a lot of other, like, of those types of chains. Like, I'd rather eat fast food than Olive Garden most of the time, but, like, Olive Garden is better than Applebee's, Fridays, Red Lobster, maybe Chili's. So I think I can understand that. Pizza at large with pineapple, jalapeno, bacon, and onion. Girlfriend hates Dan Campbell. Oh no. Is it because he talks about ass cheeks? Bagged syrup from Canada. Trachea, if it's like a regular poop, then yeah. If it's like a food allergy poop, then no. If it's like food allergy problems, I know better than to go down that road. Gotta let it go. Dance Mania is the best soundtrack for driving in a speeding Tron car. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. I hope you had a good stream, Wafa. It's good to see you. Wafa is an extremely good person. If you like good content and good personality, please follow the Wafa House. Yeah, Zuppa Toscana's pretty good. Rage for Kiwi's baking a cake. You like Cracker Barrel? The food at Cracker Barrel is fine, but I've never had... If I ever go to Cracker Barrel, it's because I'm in the middle of having a really bad day. Like, it's not intentional, but if I'm ever having, like, a really bad day, someone's like, hey, let's just go to Cracker Barrel. Like, let's take a break and go to Cracker Barrel. And I'm just like, yeah, I know today sucks. Yeah, I'm aware.
And it's out of bounds.
What's a food allergy poop? It's when your food allergies give you extremely painful abdominal cramps and massive diarrhea. Uncle Muscles. Yeah, you just... And no, I don't know who picks Cracker Barrel, because it's never been me. Couldn't be me. I like tandoori chicken. I love tandoori chicken. But I wish I could just have, like, the succulent chicken. I don't want all the peppers and shit. I just want the red, succulent, flavored chicken meat. Yeah, just the chicken. I'm not a big pepper fan, no. I like chili peppers, but I don't like bell peppers. I don't like jalapenos.
Oh no, it's gone out of bounds.
There's like a certain... something about the flavor I just don't really enjoy. I can't quite describe the property. Blah, 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 blah. You can set it in the options, Lord Glove. You can set it to meters, but it defaults to yards, probably because this is the American version of the game. The pepper flavor, yeah. You'll eat, I'll deal, Liz. I'll eat your, well, I don't know if I'll eat all your mushrooms, because, like, I can't do a lot of mushrooms, but I like mushrooms. If it's a moderate amount, I'll eat them.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit?
Yeah, I'll eat chili peppers, Rage for Kiwi. I would say mine are tomatoes, gourds, like squash. Like, I straight up cannot eat squash. What else? No, I just think tomatoes are super gross. Like, I can't. Yeah, pickles. Well, like, pumpkin's a gourd, right? That's an eating gourd. Oh no. Did that really just happen? I remember when I was a kid, there was like a brand of books called like Sweet Pickles. And they had this like pickle logo, and I liked the books, and I was like, I want to have a pickle. And like my brother really liked pickles, and my grandma really liked pickles, so they gave me a pickle, and I was like, this is disgusting. And I've never ever liked pickles since.
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
Certain seeds? Oh man. Yeah, for me it's dairy. Not dairy, milk. It's milk. Milk gives me the poop cramps, and then bananas and seafood give me the vomit fetal position cramps. I almost said fecal position, but that's the dairy for sure.
Well, what was the thinking behind that?
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, food allergies are difficult for me, but you learn to live with it.
Look at that swing. Beautiful balance.
Yeah, Red Lobster has like 2 things I can eat. I'm allergic to some foods, yes. Gourds are bred of more of a stiff exterior and less fleshy bits. Squash are bred to be eaten. Yeah, they just, ugh. Squash is, I can't swallow it. It's like Jell-O to me. Squash is the vegetable, the Jell-O of vegetables. I can put it in my mouth, I can try to chew it, but like, my body won't let me consume it. Like, I have to just, bleh. The bread and the sugar packets. They have like this chicken pasta, Shadrock, this creamy chicken pasta, and that's alright. That's usually what I get if I end up at Red Lobster.
A simple shot would be the most sensible option here.
Karthus wants a horoscope. People just are like, oh, let's go out to eat at Red Lobster, and I'm like, okay. It doesn't happen much anymore, but when I was in my 20s, it happened a lot. My friends would be like, oh, let's go to Red Lobster, and I'm like, cool. Karthus, your horoscope is Postal Strike. I'm tempted to give people like a 10-minute timeout whenever they get this so they can't send mail, but I don't want it to be on your record. It's an important mod tool to see how many times someone's been timed out, so I don't believe in the joke timeout. But yeah, there you go, Karthus. You got the Postal Strike. If you have trouble communicating today, then you need to pay your mailman more. Shadrock, you got the hydroelectric power plant. The hydroelectric power plant. A place where water turns into electricity, but don't mix those two, because that's how you die. Make sure that you only have water or electricity and not both. It's fun. It's fun to joke shoot people. I've definitely done it. The hydroelectric power plant. A place that turns multiple-headed serpents into what makes your cell phone go.
Oh, real quality.
I don't think I have any nuclear power plant cards. I could be wrong. But I don't think I do. Maybe one day we'll see, Shadrock. Don't be too short. Please don't be too short. Thank you. How much are these SimCity cards? I think I bought them for like... God, I think they were like $3 a pack back in the day. Maybe $1.50. I don't remember, but... I don't know how much they are now. These are actually from 1995, when they were new. Micro-nuclear power plants. Am I forgetting to save, or am I like having a freak out? I feel like I'm going backwards.
That seemed to be a total mishit. Landed in heavy rough. Well, that was a confident swing.
Yeah, it's all a golf haze. It's all just... It's just a blur of green and sand. Zand. Holy crap, Ern.
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits.
MisterRadon and Dino decide to go on a road trip in a tank. Dino and MisterRadon stop at the shop, where MisterRadon has a chance to prove his mettle before he is thrown on some hot dogs. After the pair finish, they are finally introduced to their new team. Back in school, MisterRadon and the rest of Team K have had some of their fun talking to the other guys. He tells them where the world is headed, where Team T has been put to, and why the whole world has changed.
This sounds like a pretty intense anime, Shadrock. Thank you for the 50 bits. Tank Team High School. Just thrown onto a bed of hot dogs, having my metal tested. Did I prove my metal or no? Like, is that a reward or a punishment? I'm pretty into hot dogs. I'd put it in my bio. Into hot dogs. Holy crapper. Oh no, Jesus. Is this the end-all, be-all, ultimate golfing experience? Hell no, Dr. Funks. Hell no. Negative.
a shame. That drive just wasn't up to standard. It's in the rough.
Neo Turf Masters is number 1.
What power.
Mario Golf Toadstool Tour is 2. I'm gonna say Pangya is 3, but Kirby's Dream Course is honorable mention.
Donuts are playing golf. I can see them and I'm counting on running into them at the basketball tournament. However, there is still another golf tournament. I am on a mission for me to get a nap. The kids will be at basketball practice at 5:15. I don't know how I am going to get through that. Duke Man is going to watch the kids with us.
Duke Man.
This means we will have 6 kids ages 4 and under at the basketball games. I am pretty sure the rules of basketball won't apply to them.
Yeah, if you're not 6 years old, there's no ref in the world can stop you. Thank you, Rachel, for the 50 bits. I've never frolfed. I must admit, I've never gone frolfing. So I can't say. I can't say.
On the fairway.
Can't speak to the quality of frolfing. I would also give honorable mentions to Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color. I basically have.
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
Yeah, that's crazy, Aaron. That doesn't sound real. Frolf is Ribbit King. It's Frog Golf, right? Snolf? What's Snolf?
That shot's just short of the green.
What's that? No, I don't know what Snolf is. Yeah, I've been frisbee golfing. That's good. That's fun. It's a ROM hack of Sonic that gives it golf mechanics. Interesting, okay.
That was a beauty.
Oh.
And it's down.
That sounds interesting. Wait, that's a bogey? Aw, jeez. Aw. Dog.
MisterRadon and DNO decide to go on a road trip. DNO and MisterRadon stop to pick up Duke Donuts at a party at a local coffee shop. DNO realizes that no one is following Mr. White while he is in his car from the bathroom. Mr. White looks up and says, "So what are you doing at the party?" DNO says, "I am doing some food and cleaning." He goes on and then starts the food and cleaning thing again with Mr. White. Then he has to talk to Mr. White.
I wish Walter White would stop bothering DNO at the party where he's cleaning and doing food. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. Your opinion and reclassification of cool sports separately from boring sports video games. Now, are you classifying it based on the sport, or by the coolness of the game, Duke?
Just look at that swing. Beautiful balance.
Boop, 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 boop. I don't think I want to overdo it on the Bomberman stuff. Hang on a second. Okay. I think it's an important distinction, but I don't know if I would use the term cool and boring personally, because some of those like arcade style sports games are real bad. And not cool. Boop boop boop. Doop boop 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 doop boop 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 boop.
MisterRadon and DNO decide to go on a road trip. DNO and MisterRadon stop to pick up Duke Donuts at the end of the road. And then they get back to their car. Duke Donuts and the other DNO manage to beat the car off, and he and DNO go on holiday to Hawaii.
What?
They stop at an RV and some dogs leave, and then some people seem to be getting antsy about the dogs and their fur.
That's me.
At the end of the day, they get stuck in a weird part of the forest all across the country.
Don't beat off a car. You wouldn't beat off a car. Went to go meet Rig in Hawaii. I think it has to be like one of those 2x2 scales, Duke, right? You've got like realistic arcade on your x-axis, and then you've got like fun, stupid, fun, boring, right, as your x-axis, and you just plot everything on that. Alright, Aaron, have a good sleep.
That ball's in the rough.
So it's like, no matter what, if you get tagged as boring sports, like, you just can't shake that moniker. Parlor games go in the boring sports folder. Man. If you guys ever wanted to know the one thing that Duke Donuts and I disagree about video games the most, it's that I will gleefully spend $30 on a card game compilation video game that has, like, a darts mode also.
Yeah, good shot. It's come to rest on the green.
Yeah. It just goes in the boring sports folder. Putt. The no-look putt.
Superb shot.
Yeah. You wanna cut down a library size. Which, hey, that's a great... It's kind of an interesting thought experiment, right? If you work out how many genres there are across a library, and you only allow yourself like the best one of each, what does your library look like? Or like the top 3 of each. It's a fun thing to think about, and requires lots of taxonomy and needless arguing about what qualifies as what. MP83 is here. MP83, welcome. And how many subgenres. Yeah, right? It's not an exact science. It's just a fun thought experiment. Shadrock, those machines are super cheap. If you ever want to buy one, those things go at auction all the time for like $100. Just saying.
What a shame that drive just wasn't up to standard. Landed in.
I also enjoyed your call session with NKMP83. That's when I got home. I got home from work, and I think it was right as you were starting your call, so I got to listen to the whole thing. Softcore porn landscapes. I had a surreal porn arcade game experience once where it was after I'd like downloaded a whole like MAME archive for whatever time. And then I went to a bowling alley in my neighborhood, and they had a Zero Zone cabinet, and I was like, I know what that is. That's fucked. What's up, Dempsey? What's up, Gaius?
Well, I've seen a lot worse.
Thank you, Duke. I didn't miss... I only caught part of Macaw's in the morning before I went to work, and then I was at work and I got home, and it was MP83 and me and Aquas. Yeah, there's not really, like... There are fun lewd games,
That ball's on the green.
but most of them use boobs as a substitute for game design. And I'm here to tell you that if you want to make a sexy game, go for it. But make it a good game. Like, that's all I ask. I'll play your sexy game if it's good. I went to bed too, Duke. I was so tired today. And then I breathed in stomach acid and I woke up. Sexy Parodius is a good game, but man, I have a grudge against that game, Noman. I streamed it, the PS1 version, years and years and years ago. And really fun game, except that bonus stage. Fuck that bonus stage. A good sexy sliding puzzle. Whoa, golf ball, whoa. Yeah, Ann did a great stream today and raised much money. You can go and look for the money, but it's too late. It's already gone to help sick children, which is good. I don't know Frankie, Joe, and Dirk on the tiles, no. That sounds British. That sounds like a very British game.
Yeah, good shot. Come to rest on the green.
That's true, Gaius, but a lot of times they don't do it very good. Dirk the Daring Dr. What? No, I don't know this game. A lot of them don't do a good job. They're not good game designers. They just know that if they put some boobs on it, it'll sell. The other part of the problem with sexy game design is a lot of times it's not like I don't know. It's hard to work that organically into a game, I think. Like, if we say that all you have to do to make a good sexy game is to take an existing good game and make it sexy, how do you make Bayou Billy sexy and have it not just be, like, gaudy and, like, needless? You know what I mean? Answer. Just release Bayou Billy.
Now that's an excellent drive.
Speedo Billy. I don't think I have a copy of Tribal Hunter Quicks. Let me check my Steam real quick. I don't know what Tribal Hunter is. If it just came out yesterday, then I don't have it. And if Quicks is trying to give it to me, I think I should already be on guard. This is the joy of having such a huge Steam library, is like, I don't know what I have. I can dig through and be like, oh, hey, that looks pretty cool. I didn't know I had that game. I have no... If you think Dig Dug is sexy, I do personally think Dig Dug is sexy, yes. I don't have any games with the word tribal in them. Oh, it's an inflation fetish thing. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean by sexy Dig Dug. Oh. Oh. I thought you just meant Taizo Hori.
Nice drive.
Hard-working Japanese businessman. Biden's putting a stop to the inflation fetish.
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
A new genre of games that are sexy games with extremely frustrating and stressful gameplay. Okay. So you're talking about Frankie, Joe, and Dirk on the Tiles Triple X? I mean, when people are, like, worked up, they say they're frustrated, right? Why are you so stressed thinking about sex again? So really that just makes it sexier, I think. It makes it more like sex.
You must crush them.
Ooh, nice shot.
If this is a European tour, why are all the distances in yards?
Gal Rocks, thank you for the 100 bits. Actually, that question has already been asked today. And the answer is that you can set it to metric. X-Keeper.
This is the world's most boring Nintendo 64 golf game.
Yeah.
It features pudding, chipping,
Pudding?
pitching, wiffle ball, and turkey buzzards. No hats, no flares, no statistics, nothing. Only the cutest little voiceover.
That's pretty accurate, actually, X-Keeper. They give it the 62 bits. I wish this game had pudding. I love pudding. You guys like pudding? It does have hats. That's true. And it doesn't have wiffle ball. I wish it did. Thank you, Gowrox, for the 100 bits. Yeah, you can set it to metric, and I bet the European version of this game defaults to metric, but I don't know. That's going in. That's in the hole. It's in the hole.
And it's in.
Birdie. Mechanics that totally run counter to the idea of a sexy game making you horny. Someone's got to be into that, right? Statistically, someone has to get aroused by difficult games. Try not to come. I think that's the opposite, Space Mister. It should be try to come. That's the kind of games that person is into. The announcer is not. He just hates me because I'm using Imperial, right? Because I'm a colonial. Coming, going. Are you talking about Giga Pudding, Liz? I love that picture, Space Mister. Doglatine, thank you for the follow. Strip Nobunaga is a game I would 100% play. I would play the fuck out of Strip Nobunaga. That sounds incredible. Every province, what are they called? Are they provinces?
What a shame.
Every province that you conquer,
landed in the rough.
Genghis Khan takes off another piece of armor. Scatman John's Japanese pudding commercials. I don't think I've seen those. I've seen some of Scatman John's Japanese commercials. Prefectures. Thank you, Doc. Welcome to the chat. What a first impression. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me and my sexy Nobunaga idea with the right terminology. I can tell you're gonna get along just fine here. Peter Molyneux porn game. Oh man. It's gonna have real weather data pulled from satellites. And you'll be able to have a dog? You can watch this dick grow in real time.
Yeah, good shot. It's come to rest on the green.
Yeah, David Cage does a lot of sex, but none of it is sexy.
Well, would you believe that?
Oh God, I don't. Oh no, no, not a Jonathan Blow game about sex. Not that. Yeah, that's 100% true, Liz. Yeah, like Dr. Ruth Sim Sex.
A superb putt.
Aw, man. Am I in bogey? Oh no, I'm still going for par. Cool, we're good, we're good, we're good. What's up, Running Wild? David Crane's sexy pitfall. A blob in his sex.
The people in charge of golf got bored and decided to change pudding to pudding and cake, said a senior White House official. To my knowledge, the President of the United States has never had the guts to do so before.
Not in this.
Last week, the White House said last week that it was extremely concerned about the decision in an open letter from the President to the U.S. House of Representatives.
No, give us more pudding and cake.
Nice, 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 nice. Porn game. Nice, 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 nice. Sim pornography coming Christmas 2022. Here comes Charger! That letter said that the decision to replace the traditional 3-ball golf club with a pudding and cakes club would create an unfair, and counterproductive result and led to the creation of an unnecessary burden on the American people and an unnecessary burden on the golf course.
It would be hard to clean up all that pudding and cake, but it sounds delicious, Rachel, and I personally could go for some pudding and cake right now. NeuroGabu, sim pornography sounds like a horrible blanket terminology to describe all Simpsons-related porn. Thank you.
Stranger,
Whoa!
stranger.
Whoa! Big whoa!
Now that's a weapon.
500 bits, you boy.
Oh boy. Thank you, Gear Strike. Thank you, Rachel Retro, for the 50 plus 50. Thank you, NeuroGabu, for the 69 bits. And Gear Strike, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for the bits. All I had to do was talk about porn games. I've cracked the code. I'm rich. I think Gabe Newell's sex games will be fine, Galrox. You're just never going to get to play a threesome. Ba-dum-tsh.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit?
I have all the porn? I don't think I have... I don't think there's enough room in the state where I live to hold all the porn texts.
Well, what was the thinking behind that?
This hole sucks. Ken Williams sex games. Where you just have lots of sex on his yacht. A sex game with Mega Man mechanics. Where after each partner you sleep with, you take one sexual move from their repertoire to use on the next partner. Bill Bluge.
That seemed to be a total mishit. Looks as if a wetsuit may be needed for the next shot.
The right move on the right partner brings maximum orgasms. Yeah, it does quadruple orgasmic damage. Hiya. Multiple sexy beat 'em ups. What's the sexiest beat 'em up? I would fucking play a Suda porn game. Holy shit. I would 100% whatever Suda wants to put in his porn game, I will play it and I'll be like, I guess I agree with this. Did you gift me a Steam game? I did get a Steam game. Please tell me if this game is actually good. Thanks. I'll see what I can do, Quicks. I'll see what I can do. Thank you for the gift. Does it have achievements? Hang on a second. Does it have achievements? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll let you know how it is, Quicks. I think I did play a little bit of it, Dorky. I think I did. Let me see.
That shot's just short of the green.
Playtime 1 minute, 5 achievements out of 5. Yes, yep, I played hentai weed puzzles. I speed ran it.
Well, what was the thinking behind that? Balls lie in heavy rough.
This guy looks old. Per Ulrich.
Lovely shot onto the green.
Crawlco Block Knockers. A fun block pushing arcade game.
In a situation like this, the
Crane's
adrenaline's
Prison.
pumping. That ball's on the green.
Don't
It didn't
Stop.
look possible from that distance.
in front of the hole. It's like how so many of the like arcade porn games, Noman, are like Kicks clones. It's like, yeah, I get it. Like this gameplay definitely fits the idea of like revelation, but I don't like Kicks isn't that fun. Porn Klotsky. I started playing Kicks Plus Plus, which apparently everyone hated on Xbox 360 for very valid reasons, but I have the PSP version, and it's pretty good. It's alright. It's kind of easy, though. I played through 4 ticks, yeah. You taught yourself to solve, Klotsky?
What an awful drive.
Man, the old days of MAME roulette where anything went. Like, that's the kind of game that would slip through. Yeah, tissue time. Dragon Ball Jumps. Liz, I think you found your calling. I think you could make that game. And you become very popular in CD pachinko halls. Most graphically impressive N64 games, and it was all emulator footage. Nice. As the idea guy, Liz, I understand completely. I understand completely. I know just how useless I am.
No, no, no. Landed in the bunker. Yeah, good shot.
Oh, I think I... Yep. Yeah, I saw that too before, and I was just like, this is porn. This is just porn, and it's on the front page of Steam.
That ball's on the green. didn't look possible from that distance, but it was.
Yeah, Ogre Battle 64 looks nice. Yeah, it's a good look. It's a good look. Especially when you're dealing with like stronger than 16-bit hardware, where like it actually kind of looks sort of gummy as opposed to jaggy, like Donkey Kong Country looks kind of like, it looks good for the time, but it's also not a great like Game Boy Advance games. Game Boy Advance games with digitized 3D sprites all look extremely gross, but like a 32-bit or like a 5th or a 6th gen console can handle it really nicely. Donkey Kong Land looks like a glitched sprite. Like all the sprites in the Donkey Kong Land games look like the cartridge is dirty.
Well, what was the thinking behind that? It's in the rough.
Nice shot.
On the green.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Bevork. My first Game Boy was a Super Game Boy. My parents were like, they conceded the fact that I was going to play video games all day, but they were like, if you leave the house, you're leaving the house to go do something. You're not leaving the house to go play video games. So like, they would never give me a Game Boy. If I went to a friend's house, that was fine. Or if I went to the arcade, that's cool. But like, they didn't want me like playing games in the car instead of, you know, having family time or whatever.
Yeah, good shot.
Oh, come on. I'm trying real hard out here. I just want to say, and I mean this sincerely, I'm proud of you all today, chat. I'm glad that we were able to have a frank, honest, and clear communicated discussion about porn games. Without it getting weird or gross. Way to go, everybody. I'm proud of you.
In it goes. Good. Good finish.
I appreciate it, Buttercup Bandito. And I encourage you to get your jollies as long as it's all safe and above board. You do you, chat. You do you.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit? That ball's in the rough.
There's a Billy Hatcher flash porno game.
Well, we don't often see drives of that caliber.
I kind of stopped paying attention to the wind for the most part, Gear Strike. Like, it's always blowing really hard. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it below, like, an 8. So I'm just like, okay, if it's wind, I'll just nudge it that direction and hit the ball. So it was Operation.
Well, that's a lovely shot on.
You played Sexy Operation.
I didn't want to go in. Good putting.
I'm gonna win this tournament. I can feel it. Burp.
Oh, what a good shot.
Oh man, the star citizen of porn games, Dorky. Can you imagine?
What a magnificent drive.
Mm-mm. I remember my brother showing me Newgrounds when after he went away. I think it was after he went to college. He came back and was like, "Check out this website." And I was like, "This is okay. There's some funny stuff on it. There's a lot of gross stuff on it." Uh-oh. He was more of a VLC dude. Wait, not VLC. Is it VLC? No, that's the media player. What am I thinking of? VCL, yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, good shot. Come to rest on the green.
It was like a big furry art message board community.
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
He was very active in that community, but I don't think it's around anymore.
That putt was sunk with great ease.
Who doesn't like orange caution cones? They're so alluring, Gaius. They're the color of danger and they're vaguely breast-shaped. Man, I really don't remember. I remember, like, the really, really popular Newgrounds stuff. Like Pico, I think it was, right? Ugh, what a product of its time. And I think, like, College University was on Newgrounds, I think.
That seemed to be a total mishit.
I think the Stickman martial arts animations were on Newgrounds before, I think.
What power?
I remember one of my friends in high school had a lot of, like, stick figure AOL buddy icons of, like, various movies and stuff like that. Or, like, Dragon Ball Z. Does Friday Night Funkin' actually have Pico in it?
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
That's wild to me. Holy shit. Like, what a reference. Yeah, absolutely not, Liz. Absolutely not. Can I explain Friday Night Funkin' to you? I can, but it's good. I have to call you old.
What a super putt.
If I have to explain Friday Night Funkin' to you, I have to call you old. Friday Night Funkin' is Stepmania for kids who are too young to figure out how to use Stepmania. And probably don't know what DDR is. And it's also vaguely Parappa-ish.
Oh, a superb shot.
And that's still too old vocab. The kids these days want Friday Night Funkin'. Yeah, to think of, like, what people were doing with Flash that early on is pretty impressive. I mean, every once in a while, people come into the shop, Buttercup Bandito, and they're like, my kid is looking for X. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. And I'm like, no, we don't have it. What was the toy? They were like stuffed animals, but they came in eggs that were, like, really popular a year ago. What the fuck were those called? See, I think it's Shopkins, yeah. But yeah, I think that's the whole point of Friday Night Funkin' is to, like, capitalize on the popularity of the abbreviation for Five Nights at Freddy's.
And it's out of bounds.
Oops. Five Nights at Freddy's tricked people into liking Night Trap. That's the thing that gets me is I played Five Nights at Freddy's and I was like, shit, this is just Night Trap. What the fuck? Why does everybody like it now?
The drive, what was that? A total mishit?
Probably Dream Harrier.
Well, that was a bold drive if ever I saw one.
The Desolate Hope. I've never heard of that. I need someone to make step charts for me. If you're interested in making step charts still, hit me up. Hi Quicks. I need you to make stuff for Dance Maniacs for me. You can pick the songs, or you can let me pick the songs. And you just have to edit them down to less than 2 minutes.
That ball's on the green.
Dance Maniacs is the same as DDR. It's 8 inputs for doubles, 4 for singles.
Here comes Charger.
NeuroGabu, thank you for the 31 bits. 56k modems to download fuzzy JPEGs of porno images. Yeah, that's true. Man, some of the earliest things I saw on the internet have not been forgotten. Whether I enjoyed them or not, I haven't forgotten them. I'm scarred, I guess. But yeah, that's true.
I didn't want to go in.
That is true. X-Keeper, you want a horoscope?
It's down, good putt.
I used to print out dirty images from the internet, and I kept them in a briefcase so that no one would find them. I had a porn briefcase when I was a kid. X-Keeper, you got the hobby store. Hobby store. Today is about indulging in the things that you are passionate about, whether it's French literature, the perfect meatball, or immaculate lawn care. Today's the day for hobbies. And Bavork, you got the Vampire Nightclub. So it's time to do a spooky dance today. Make sure to do your spookiest dance. To whatever your favorite spooky dance song is. Mine is Dead Man's Party by Oingo Boingo. I don't know what yours is, but I hope it's a good one. Like, if you go to a Halloween party and they don't play Dead Man's Party, that party sucks. Or you're the old person there. NeuroGabu, you got the barn. The barn. Quaint rustic storage for all of your livestock and farmyard needs. You could also put a tractor in there, or an airplane, or a Galaga cabinet, or all the evidence of your crimes. The barn can fit whatever you need. Ooh, fire. I am the god of hellfire. Yeah, you can put a smaller barn in the barn. Oh shit! You gonna be an Aggie, NeuroGabu? It's a pretty decent ag program. It's a better engineering program, but our ag's pretty good. Gal rocks. You got the park. Why'd the Capcom? Is this? Oh, this is like sound effects now. That's no. I don't want 3 minutes of that. No, thank you. Ooh, F-Zero sounds pretty good. F-Zero. I heard about it, Tone, but I haven't seen it. State Farm F-Zero. You got the park, gal. Make sure to go outside today, get some vitamin D. Get the wind in your hair and the dirt on your feet. Relax, take a deep breath, count to 5, and then go wee and run as fast as you can. Pork. I'm not playing F-Zero next. I'm listening to the F-Zero soundtrack next. You can have pork at the park. You can have pulled pork sandwiches. You can have a pulled pork picnic at the park. Alright, Dream Harrier. Have a good night. Vocab. That's awesome. I'm glad. There's actually like a really good Smash esports scene, like in all the New Mexico high schools, which is pretty cool. They had like a full state inter-school tournament a couple months ago. It was pretty neat. One of the guys that I know from the Smash scene up in Albuquerque is a teacher now, and he's the coach for one of the high schools up there. Oh yeah, Dr. Stewart's theme in F-Zero GX. Mwah. For a song that only plays on like a bio screen. It's incredible. Vocab, you got the Colonial Home. Colonial Home. Don't flip this house. It's old. You need to take care of it. You need to use your tools. You need to check your plumbing. Now's a great time to go around your house looking for loose floorboards and see if you can find Dorky's porn stash. Vocab. That's really cool. That's really cool, Tone. I'm a bogey putt? Oh, we're quitting on that. Blam, 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 blam. Right? If only we could have had that in our time, which are two separate times, but
a total mishit.
we could have had it. Although I was only at NMSU for a year, I don't think, unless I was on a scholarship for DDR, I wasn't gonna last in their esports program that didn't exist. Oh man, Dorky, I had like one of the official PlayStation Magazine swimsuit issues, and all the art in it I thought was really gross looking. Like whoever they got to draw it, I did not like what they were putting down. But they had like Soul Calibur girls and Final Fantasy girls, and I don't remember who all was in that issue, but I remember those ones. And I remember not liking it. I was not picking it up, Ryan Shoyd. Nope.
Well, what was the thinking behind that? Ah, no, the ball's caught the bunker.
Ba-doom-doom-doo.
And there's a perfect drive.
Eldiner Productions, thank you for the follow.
Oh, that was an incredible putt.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
Guess who couldn't sleep again and has been awake for 22 hours now?
Matt Damon. Flygon, thank you for the 70 bits. Sorry you can't sleep.
That ball's on the green.
I love sleeping when I have, like, no energy, though. Like, I love the dead sleep. No, I don't hate my summer love. My summer love is fine. It's... I haven't talked about it in a long time, so it probably wasn't me. I don't like the Oni, the non-stop version. The challenge mode only one from Max 2, Tommy's Smile Mix. I think it's really boring. But my summer love is fine. It's basically an Ace of Base song with like a reggae breakdown. Chart's kind of fun.
Well, that was
It's
made
mid-tier.
very simple.
It's not as good as Share My Love. That's a way better summer vibe song. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of songs that I hate on DDR. Do It Right. Do It Right sucks. I know a lot of people like that song. I don't like it at all. Rislim Getcha, Rislim Getcha. Well, I'm not playing them in chronological order, Eldiner. But I'm a bad person to ask because I play so many old games that, like, I'm kind of... I don't think of them in terms of how they've aged, typically. I'm very adaptable to bullshit. It just kind of depends what you have a tolerance for. Do you mean Disney, like the PS1 one, Buttercup Bandito? Like Disney Mix?
The drive, what was that? A total mishit?
Man, best one.
Wetsuit may be needed for the next shot.
Night of Fire is the entry-level answer. But, oh man. Make me an offer, Flygon. I gotta look at the song list. I have a soft spot for Bus Stop. Bus Stop. Bus Stop. But it's not that. I know which one Noman's talking about. DDD is pretty good. The 65th anniversary Donald Duck song. That's a fun one. Flygon.
This is now an auction. I'm putting in a $1 bid for it to be named Sneed Seed and Feed.
Alright. I accept your $1 bid. Thank you for the dollar, Flygon. We're looking at about 80 hours, 70 to 80 hours for this one, probably Fragmental Stew. Probably. I gotta find the American Disney Mix song list, because they are different. Yeah, I'd probably go with DDD personally. I think I would pick either that or the Eurobeat Mickey Mouse March. That one's pretty fun. Night of Fire is good. Fire is good. It's apparently composed by Ferris Bueller.
What power?
It's just crazy to me that like Night of Fire never got on DDR anywhere else. Like for being such a transcendental and like iconic Eurobeat song, for it to never ever appear anywhere else in DDR is pretty crazy. I guess it was on one of the Game Boy Disney mix. Okay, that doesn't count. A cover of Night of Fire by Paula Terry can be found in a... What the fuck?
Well, I've seen a lot worse.
Paula Terry did a cover of Night of Fire? I mean, it was on Beatmania, it was on 2DX, it was on Para Para Paradise, it was even in Dance Evolution. Like, they did bring it back, but like... You just think it would have been found in other DDRs at some point. Apparently Tecmo made a PS2 game called Unison Rebels of Rhythm and Dance, which I've never heard of in my life, but there's a Paula Terry cover of Night of Fire in that, according to Remy Wiki.
Balls landed in the rough.
The song in question, Buttercup Bandito, is It's a Small World Ducking Hardcore Mix. Ark Nova wants a horoscope.
That was a beauty.
What's up, the mollusk? Alright, Flygon. Ark Nova, you got the South Park Fire Station. If you ever said something that's lived on as a catchphrase today, it's going to come back to haunt you. And all you can do is roll your eyes and try and tell people that you're more than just a pretty face. As you put out their burning house. But the good we do is interned with our bones.
That ball's on the green.
I've never played a Tropico game. I've never played a Tropico. I've never played an Anno.
In it goes. Good. Good finish.
Nice stream, Harry. Macho Duck is good. Boop. 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 Bone interns. Anno, but it's a porn game. Does it feel good to flick on the touchscreen in that game? Anal 1701. Ah, that's good. That's good. Stop.
Oh, it's gone out of bounds.
Wow. You know, there's something really special about this first gen Super Nintendo lineup. The compositions and everything. Bar, say, Mario World, which is a good soundtrack, right? But that's not the point that I'm trying to make. I'm talking about the soundtracks to, like, F-Zero, Pilot Wings, SimCity, Mario Kart, to a lesser extent. There's something really interesting about the approach to all these soundtracks, the instrumentation and like the percussion and the melody. It sounds very different than than what you might expect from a video game of that time. More card-based porn games? There's gotta be Slay the Spire mods for that, right? I feel like there has to be Slay the Spire mods for porno cards. Lay the Spire.
Oh, what a good drive.
Bang, Hearthbone. My dick the gathering. I tap my dick. I'll take it. I just want the par here. Thoughts on Healing Vision? A lot of my friends back in the day clowned on Healing Vision regular, saying it sounded like porno music. I think it's just got a good bassy vibe to it. Angelic Mix is good. The beeping sucks. They should have an option to take the beeping out. I think someone said they did take the beeping out on the new ones. But the version on the DDR Max Nonstop Megamix is the best version, and the fact that there's no charts of it, save on Stepmania, is bullshit. Because that version is a fucking top tier banger with all the different stuttering and like drum breaks and shit. So good. And I just want that version to play. I can tune the beeping out though, like it doesn't bother me. It's just like I know like it's irritating to a lot of people. It's from DDR Max, it's from 6Mix. It's towards the end.
Well, that's a spectacular drive.
Chat's learned that they can just get me going on DDR, and I won't shut up about it. And if anyone in here is sick of hearing me talk about DDR, I'm sorry. But I've held these opinions in for a long time now. Are there any CS with Nonstop Megamix songs? Songs, yes. But like unique ones, barely. Max 2, both US and Japan have Nonstop Megamix songs, or have like the ones from the arcade as well as some new ones that are challenge only that are mostly boring. But they don't really have like beyond that. There's no like unique ones or anything. There's no ones that are locked behind Oni courses, if that's what you're asking. Well, so when I say Oni only, I mean like those songs started out where they came from is they were, and I really wish they kept this mechanic in because it was so exciting. You could only play those charts and those audio versions of the songs by playing the Oni course that they were in. When they brought out the home versions, you could select them in the song wheel, but they only have one difficulty. They only have the challenge mode step chart. So you can't play them on light, medium, or heavy or anything like that. But you can play them outside of Oni mode with a regular life bar.
Well, I've seen a lot worse.
Yeah, the stuff like the 80s Electro, I think it was 80s Electro Do It Right, and like a couple other ones. I didn't think they were very good. Extreme US has the other half. So on the US side, they put half of them in. They put half of them in Max 2 US, and they put the other half in Extreme US. Kind Lady Interlude's pretty good. I'm trying to think what else there was that was unique to the CS versions. Silent Hill was on Max 2 AC. Third Christmas Mix was from arcade.
Ah, no, the ball caught the bunker.
Right in the sand. You were the friend of the one guy who played DDR in Podunk, North Carolina?
That's a lovely shot onto the green.
I've made my peace with Extreme CS. I like a lot of the songs on it. I just hate the interface. Festival's the exact same thing. Although I think Festival's actually worse because I don't like as many of the songs on it as I do Extreme US.
The next shot's going to be difficult. A lot of thought is required. And that's just too hard.
Frequency was a lot of fun. I put a lot of time into Frequency. A lot of time. That might be too hard. Oh, lipped it. Lipped it. Sana Moretta Niente. That's a classic. Classic. Ultramix has the BLT style on it, which is even more fun. And I think it showed up in Extreme 2 in America. Yep. Yep. All the time, Mollusk. Definitely. That was half the fun, was just doing silly stuff on the DDR machine. Did I not save again? I don't think why am I not saving? What's wrong with me? Why do I keep forgetting to save?
What a shame, that drive just wasn't up to standard.
Sploop. I just keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to save. Our arcade, when I moved down here, most of the time the DDR machine was set up in the front of the arcade, like in front of behind a huge plate window. So you'd be playing DDR and people would be walking by the mall and they would stop and just like gawk at you and point and stuff. So it was a little fun to show off. If you were not too self-conscious, it was fun to goof off and show off a little bit. And one time a stranger put $1 in my pocket while I was playing. I'll never forget that.
Ball's gone over the back of the green.
I think I was playing Wild Rush on doubles, and a girl put her hand around me, and like not my side pocket, my shirt pocket, and she just like tucked $1 into my pocket and then walked away, and I was like, what the fuck? But hey, I guess I'll just take it as I was good. Yeah, Wild Rush from Nonstop was really cool. Really awesome, like, bass groove to that one. I did, Gao. Yeah, I can say that. I can say that without exaggerating. The idea of like being out on a street corner and playing DDR for money, that was really funny to me. Just being at a farmer's market somewhere with like a CRT on a on a little stand. It could work. It really could. I don't think it would work very well, but
What a shame that drive just wasn't up to standard. Ball's landed in the rough. Oh, what a good drive.
oof, that's gross. That hit was gross. Per Ulrich. Yeah, Africa's been a rare PS3 game for a while. Yeah. That's one of the pricey ones for sure, Duke. That one's really hard to find. Cool game though. Really? Is it undumped? I know Bovine has a copy of it. The library.
That ball's on the green.
The interlibrary loan system.
Would you believe?
That ball didn't do at all what it said it was going to do. You lied to me, ball. You lied to me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. No, I always played in shorts or pants with zip away bottoms, an undershirt and a top shirt with backups. I never had like workout gear or anything like that. I used to dress like a cartoon character because every day I wore like a button, like a plain color button shirt with a white undershirt under it.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit?
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam.
That seemed to be a total mishit.
It's not out of bounds though.
That ball's on the green.
Ooh, nice. No, not nice. No.
Good putt.
Take it. Take it, save it, flip it, dip it, bop it, twist it, pull it. let's make sure to save this time. I wish all Star Fox music had sounded like the first Star Fox game. Like, Star Fox 64 is a good soundtrack, but it's very moody and kind of militaristic. If it all had, like, this upbeat, boppin' vibe, a little bit of funk mixed in, I would have loved that.
The drive, what was that? A total
Cool
mistake?
new golfer? No, sadly no. No mini-map, man.
Well, fairly standard shot.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can't hum it, right? I've talked to people about this, like, Mortal Kombat. I don't think Mortal Kombat has a good soundtrack, and people who love Mortal Kombat obviously think, like, it's great, right? And I always tell them, like, okay, like, if the soundtrack is so good, like, hum a song from Mortal Kombat. And the thing is, it's not hummable music. It's not about melody. It's about atmosphere. It's a different application of music, but... I hope this works. Why is my hand purple?
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green. Yeah, good shot.
The Infinity Golf Glove.
It didn't look possible from that distance, but it was.
I'm really excited for a lot of I'm seeing your setup and stuff, Duke. I'm really excited to see lots of cutting edge of retro content, because it's just a vast field waiting to be have all its minerals extracted. Yeah, this is the problem I had earlier. I don't know if you were here, Duke, but like, I was super tired and super hungry, so I ate a bunch of chicken, I went to sleep, and I inhaled a bunch of stomach acid. So that's why I started the stream so late, is because I just was making horrible throat sounds for like an hour and a half. Yeah, plow those fields. Where I wake up from dreams I made up. No, I guess this is reality.
Awful drive.
You know what the worst thing is, Rachel, is I've had heartburn like my entire life, and it wasn't until I was 19. But one day I was like, you know what, I wonder if it gets better if I take Tums. And I was like, oh shit. Apparently the thing that I've been dealing with my whole life is heartburn. Neat. I've gotten a lot better at managing it. Like, it's not as nearly as bad. I was taking so many antacids for such a long time, but like, I've been able to manage it pretty well in the past couple of years, as long as I make smart decisions, like not eating in bed. Like not doing what I did exactly earlier today. Jeremy Renner played Hawkeye.
Well, that was okay.
Clearly I remember watching all his films.
No. Landed in the bunker.
Do you guys know about the saga of the official Jeremy Renner app? Because that's some good shit.
What a corker.
Oh my god. Can't think of what to eat. Ritz crackers are good. That's a good late time snack. Like just to get something in your stomach. Ritz crackers is a really good choice. Have you heard Jeremy Renner's albums, Storky? Have you heard his singing? I think you should. I think you should. Yeah, keyboard clubs are good. I can't find the clip that I want to find, though. I guess you're off the hook, Dorky. Scooba-dooba-doo. What do you do for your heartburn, Rachel?
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
What's your preferred heartburn recovery tactic? And do you also sleep on your side? Antacids, yeah.
That putt was sunk with great ease.
Yeah, they work. What do you do? What do you do? How do you not return a dish? Because, like, at the very least, you need, like, a spoon, right? Ooh, string cheese and pepperoni does sound good. I've always been afraid of, like, over-the-counter heartburn medications, because, like, the one time that I was like, I should probably take those to, like, manage this long-term. Like, that day, an article was like, oh, if you take these heartburn medications, like, you're at increased risk of heart attack. And I was like, oh, well, I guess not. When after you quit drinking? There you go. I know, like, there's certain foods that I have to avoid. Donuts give me really bad heartburn. Red sauce, like marinara, gives me really bad heartburn. Actually, I think Alfredo does too. Raw onions give you heartburn? I really don't know why donuts do. I really don't know what it is, but like donuts give me super bad heartburn. Alf redo. You're allergic to peanuts? That's what I think might be my thing too, Gaius, is I think a lot of the heartburn that I suffer from is low-level food allergies. But, like, getting an actual food allergy test is fucking expensive. I want to get one day, though, just to know, like, what I can actually eat. Like, if the doctor says, like, you can eat clams, like, I'm going straight to clams. I'm doing it, you know? Pizza gives me heartburn. Yeah, pizza definitely gives me heartburn, John Matrix. But it's so good. I kind of have to eat it. I have to know that if I'm gonna eat pizza, like I can't go to bed for like 6 hours. Like I have to. I think there are tests, Storky. I think there is a way to get a food allergy test. Food allergy test. A $200 at-home food allergy test. I guess I'm seeing them for as low as 95. That's still crazy. Apparently there's one way where you get a blood test done. That you take a blood sample and it's sent off to a lab and they just like do different food applications to see what reacts. Oh yeah, this game is very rainy, Zara Shovel. I'm down, John Matrix. I'm down. I'm nervous about cooking streams, but yeah, I'll agree to have medical tests done at chat's expense. What's up, Abandoned Hope? How's it going? Don't!
That ball's in the water.
Yeah, I've had skin allergy tests for, like, allergy, like sinus and asthmatic allergy triggers. And that's when I learned that I knew I was allergic to animals, but I learned that I was mega allergic to horses. So there will never be a horseback riding stream. Parsley, huh?
What a shame that drive just wasn't up to standard.
I wonder if I could still do the presidential physical fitness test. Probably not. I'm fat.
Well, that was a confident swing.
I'm fat. I think I could dig. I think I could power through, though. I think I could dig deep and do it. Because I may be fat, but I have the heart of an athlete. Well, no, I have the heart of a fat guy, but underneath all that, I have the spirit of an athlete. Yo, is that Bebop? That's a good emote. That's a really good emote. Yeah, Fat Island sounds incredible. I would pass with flying colors. Thank you, Atticus. Peanut butter and cracker, heck yeah.
Mediocre, to say the least.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Is that the pork loin, Bavork? That looks so good.
Ball's gone over the back.
Damn, that looks good. I want to eat that. I'm a little burnt out on green beans right now, though. When we were doing HelloFresh, I swear to God, every fucking box came with green beans.
Yeah, good shot. It's come to rest on the green. Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
Too hard? Yeah. I think I can take a bogey here. I think I can survive a bogey here. I golfed real good.
It's down, good putt.
Lydia Loud, how's it going? I'm very excited for the GeForce version comparison deep dive. Who knows what secrets you'll find? It's gonna be very good. Oh, look at all my euros! Dude, I'm rich! Dude, pro golfers making big bucks! I got mad euros. Save game. We're going to the Players' Championship. 2 rounds at the K Club. I'm ranked number 1, above Steve Ballesteros. Look at this guy. Look at Jean Van de Velde.
That was a bold drive.
He's got a cool hat.
What power?
John Matrix.
You may date my mom, but you aren't my dad, Civ. Euros on GeForce Gaming, Royland 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 GeForce Gaming, Royland
freaking out.
Royland GeForce Gaming, 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 Royland GeForce Gaming.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 euros. GeForce Gaming.
Balls landed in the rough.
Oh damn! Fucking Phoenix Games. Look at is that the dude from The Matrix? Is that Hugo Weaving on those water skis with a clearly drawn arm? Dude, what is this? It's so fucked looking. Easy medium in 3D. Nice. Oh, Rig. Oh, that Retro Island Gaming. He's so handsome. What a stud. Handsome Island Gaming.
That's overshot the hole.
Oh man, Plock is gonna break him. Plock is going to pound his skeleton into bones. I know what I said. Weak boson. Yeah, from Persona. What the heck? I can't even see what that is. Spiders.
Can't.
Thank you for the $1. Let me see who that was. Metro Island Gaming. Thank you for the $1 from Metro Island Gaming. Plock. Remember, guys, it's a British game. It's pronounced Plock. Not plaque. It does. It is an island game. I should have got that birdie putt, but oh well. Super Adventure Island 2 is a island-based Zelda 2 / Metroid-like, and one of my favorite games. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh.
Well, that's a spectacular drive.
I have had, when I was doing the backlog, Plock got requested twice. And I was not a fan of Plock, nor was I any good at Plock. It took me a long time to beat it the first time. The second time I was able to get through it. It really is still kind of a slog in the levels where you have to like lose all your limbs. The big... I'll see what I can do. I don't make my own gifts is the problem, X-Keeper.
Are you tired of your golf game sucking?
Yes.
Do you want to finally be able to hit the ball like the pros?
Yes.
If you answered yes to either of those questions,
Yes.
then you need the Computter.
Oh.
The Computter is a revolutionary new golf club that is banned by the USGA because it gives players an unfair advantage. But that doesn't mean it's not available to purchase. In fact, we have a limited number of Computers in stock right now and they're going fast. So don't wait. Get your hands on a Computer.
I'd like one Computer, please. Does it play video games?
That ball's in the rough.
Warwind Island Gaming. That would be a good AFK screen, though. Pulsating head golfer. Because anybody who wasn't here for this game was just gonna be like, what? What?
Oh, what a good drive.
I'd like one Computer, please, just one. The Computer is amazing. It's like nothing I've ever used before. It has completely changed my game for the better. I'll take two, please. Great. I'll have those sent out to you right away.
Man, strong-armed into a bonus sale. That person's operating off commission. Thank you for the 50 bits, Dorky. Oh. Oh, baby. That's going in. That's going in. Bang.
Possible from that distance, but it was.
But it was.
Oh, it stopped just.
I want to put an emote in chat. Sweaty tomato.
What a shame that drive just wasn't up to standard.
Oof.
Ah, no, the ball's caught the bunker. What an awful drive.
It's a good Betty
Ball's
mode.
gone over the back of the green.
He looks comfy. What's up, Duke? What did you discover?
Keep your eye on the ball and hope for the best. That's all you can do in some situations.
Oh no.
That ball's on the green. My word, that was
TTS After Dark. Well, let me put it to you this way. If I upload this VOD to YouTube in a year, is it going to cause me problems if it if you put the description of the cum putter? Shit, am I up to date on VODs? I should be. Well, these all should be age restricted anyways, I'll be honest. Like, my stream is age restricted. Okay, I highlighted Dark Rift, so I should be good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for a while. I'm like caught up through August. Cool. Alright, good job, Radon.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Oh no, I've already read ahead.
This is a description of the cum putter, a new pornographic golf device. The cum putter, not to be confused with the cum smear, is, of course, not made out of dick or any semen.
Of
The
course.
size of the tiny nozzle is just slightly smaller than the average cock. Whether you're
Oh,
using it in
no.
your car's cigarette, lighter socket, the bathroom sink, your coffee maker, or between your legs for your spouse, you can count on this only long-lasting butt plug to make you feel the most powerful
70 bits. Oh boy.
and powerful orgasm you've ever had. The creamy, silky smooth cotton of the cum putter is a dream to surf against the windy tingles of your girlfriend. You own the cum putter.
You own it.
I was trying to take a drink and just about choked. Fuck me. Not with the cum putter.
No, I mean, the windy tingles are nice. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits. Duke, thank you for the 70 plus 70. I hope I never hear Justin say cock like that, ever. Cock.
What a shame that drive just wasn't up to standard. Balls ended up in heavy rough.
You own. Yeah, by the end of that sales pitch, you've already purchased it. You cannot resist.
That ball's on the green.
Yeah, those are some good example use cases. All the places where one might use the cum putter. Pretty good, Americus. How are you?
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
The nozzle.
That's superb.
Please don't insert sex toys into your car's cigarette lighter socket. Unless they're designed for it. If you're gonna beat off a car, then I guess that's the way to do it.
It's available. Order now. $19.99. COD. And the C does not stand for cash. Copyright 2022 seen on TV brands.
Yeah. Hi. Phil Swift here for the cum putter. In a different time zone? It happens, Americas. At least you get to catch something, right? You get to catch something. I know that... I was thinking about... because I was talking to Ann about it today when she asked me, like, what time my stream is. And I was like, man... The Pacific Ocean is so big that, like, no one gets to watch this stream at a reasonable hour as far as I know. This one's only for the degenerates. And that's why we talk about the cum putter here. Rage for Kiwi gets to? Alright. I'll take it. Boop, boop, boop,
70
boop,
bits.
boop,
Oh,
boop, boop,
boy.
boop. 70 bits, boop.
Don't make this mistake. If you are the type that likes to clean your balls the old-fashioned way, you never wanted, or thought you could have it, then you will love this thing. The cum putter is something unique. It's the only way people will enjoy their game, and does a great job at that.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
While you have the machine, its game changes as we carry the machine in-house. We carry out testing and evaluating of several different gauges and materials, as well as performing so many different customizations using the machine.
Ooh.
The machine is very durable and actually weighs nothing compared to a normal golf
I
bag.
would hope
The
so.
whole design, our whole holes are made from nylon.
Whew.
Here comes a new
It's
challenge.
heavier than a golf bag. Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Golf is just small hole. Bull hole a bale 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 hole a
distracted thinking about the cum putter.
bale hole a bale hole
The hole. Thank you, Top Boss, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Duke Jones, for the 70 plus 70. Thank you, X Keeper, for the 50. Neuro Gabby wants a haiku about late night chat degeneracy. We are all a mess, but it's late, so no one knows. So we get messy. There you go, Neuro Gabby. Embrace the mess. Ranchy. What if you just replace all the dirty words with ranch, X-Keeper? Does that fix it?
Oh, that was a nice drive.
Hachi Machi. Bub-a-dup. Golf balls, golf balls. It's good to clean your golf balls the old-fashioned way, or with a cum
Lovely
putter.
green.
I wonder how many songs I've ruined for people who've been making up lyrics while I'm playing a game.
In a situation like this, the adrenaline's
You
pumping.
think it's even worse with ranch?
Yeah, good shot.
Like most sexualized scenarios. Oh no!
Hi, Billy Mays here with the ranch putter. The ranch putter is very simple. All you have to do is put the wrench in your ranch, close it, put the wrench in your mouth, and push down. As the base is perforated, the wrench goes through the holes and down the ranch.
X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 ranch bits. John Matrix, have a good bedtime. Yeah, don't get too haunted. I don't think it is,
Well played
Duke.
indeed. Down it goes.
I don't, unless that's a porno hack of time splitters, I don't think it is.
That putt was sunk with great
Cushioned
ease.
erogenous massage. Ooh. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. My game club has been looking for something like that.
Oh, that was a nice drive.
Let me check this. Okay, I can go for another hour. I thought I had to end at 1:30, but I can go until 2:30 tonight. We got lots more golf tonight. Golf tonight. Female design. That's a good quality for a dildo.
Mark, hey, we're the inventors of the cum putter and we're here to make a deal. Kevin, what the hell is a cum putter? Mark, it's a new invention that allows men to put their ejaculate wherever they want.
Oh!
Why would anyone want to do that? Mark, there are a lot of benefits.
Balls landed in
For
the rough.
example, if you're trying to conceive, you can put your cum in a cup and then use it for insemination. Kevin, I'm not sure I see the market for this. This completion may violate our content policy.
Yeah, it might. Is that the cum putter on Shark Tank, Dorky? Thank you for the 50 bits.
Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
Ugh.
MisterRadon steps up to drive. He swings and the ball goes out of bounds. He steps back up. The ball goes in and gets tipped. What am I looking for? The umpire asks him. A good pop fly, man, Radon replies.
A good pop fly, man. The umpire abides. Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 golf umpires. It's okay if the ball goes out of bounds, especially when you can save scum.
What a putt.
You know, it'd be entertaining. Hear me out. I've invented a new golf mode. Save Scum Golf Tournament. You can retake your shot as many times as you want, but you have to finish your rounds before a certain time. So you can have as many do-overs as you want, but like there's a cutoff time that you have to submit a complete scorecard for. I just fixed golf.
Oh, that was an incredible putt.
Oof, this event is stacked.
In video game nomenclature, save scumming is in reference to various glitches that allow the player to continue progress even when the game supposedly ends, whether that is being cheated or not. The word is a portmanteau of save and cum.
Oh man, I'm learning a lot about Justin tonight, and I don't like any of it. Thank you, X-Keeper, for the 50 bits. Blah. Oh, Flygon, we're being very degenerate tonight.
Just wasn't up to standard. Balls ended up in heavy rough.
It's a horny golf stream tonight, I'm afraid. Bum, 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 bum,
70 bits. Oh boy.
This is a description of the Com Putter, a new computerized golf device. The purpose of the Com Putter is to allow a golfer to use a set of 5 golf club heads, both in the conventional and Sesame groups, along with 15 additional factory shafts from the factory in order to give him a total of 3,500
Is this the dildo one?
over the course of a round. Instead of actually sticking Link's golf club heads in the shafts behind the ball and
Yeah,
after
it
the ball
is.
with the push-kick approach, the pewter drops a set of 2.
Nice.
Thank you, Duke, for the 70 bits. 3,510 yard range over 18 holes in our fastest Sesame Sizer ever. You sure the one about sticking golf club heads in the shafts behind the ball isn't, are you sure? Are you sure? Flygon, thank you for the 1 bit. Oh no, what have I done?
70 bits. Oh boy.
We heard you guys had some queries, and then we decided to make one to remedy that. Our Cum Splitter is the perfect addition to your game club. It features a nice, pretty hardcore piece of female design dildo at the base, as well as a really nice long slender one at the top, and 2 wide, cushioned erogenous massage wings. When put on, it is nearly impossible to turn the device around without some serious stimulation. We had spent
that's a
months by
lovely
hand
job.
designing and manufacturing this specific.
How do you put that on? Thank you for the 70 bits, Duke. Rachel Retro, thank you for the 50 ranch bedrooms.
What can you do with ranch dressing in the bedroom? I was shocked when I read this article recently. The advice was to strip naked and put 1 piece of lettuce in your underwear. That should do the trick, they said.
on the green.
Do you really think that lettuce will help keep you aroused? I don't get it. What in the world would you need with a salad in the middle of the night? It's not like you're eating salad and having sex. Just forget it.
70 bits. Oh boy.
I literally used to do some work with one of the people that runs Bad Dragon way back. This chat tops all of that.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to write down some business ideas, tonight's the night to do it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, Duke, for the 70 bits, Rachel for the 50 bits, Flygon for the 70 bits. Oh boy! What can you do with ranch in the bedroom? Secret eating. It really is. It really is, Neurogabu. I've eaten Subway in the bedroom.
You can eat discreetly.
Spectacular drive.
Come play, my lord.
Ah. Now it's all about, I finally found the game that lets you play the game from the ads, my lord. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits. Secret eating or secreting, for sure. There you go.
Oh, what a good drive.
Beep, 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 beep. Y'all need Jesus now.
What a shame that drive just wasn't up to standard.
Oof.
Balls landed in the rough. That shot's just short of the green.
70 bits.
Oh boy.
This is a conversation between MisterRadon and the computer salesman. Mr. Radon, hi. Could you explain your product to me?
Yes,
Computer
please.
salesman. Yes, I would be happy to. Computer salesman. Here's how it works. Computer salesman. I have a product designed specifically for women with smaller amounts of, arousal. Would you, play with it for me for a moment? Mr. Radon. Sure. Computer salesman. Laughter.
That's another word I hate hearing Justin say. Arousal. He says it like fucking John Rhys Davies in Quest for Glory 4. Yeah, arousal. Yeah, you can't ever do that. I need those fart sounds, X-Keeper. I need them. Yeah, that ended very ominously for me. Yeah, arousal.
Yeah, good shot. Come to rest on the green. That ball's on the green.
Moister than a cloister. Hole. No.
Super putt.
Hole. Yeah, this... This is dark technology. Nothing's been let out of the box this bad since Legendary on the PS3 and Xbox 360. Oh my god. I have to get some birdies. I'm not gonna make the cut at this rate.
$70 bits.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Computer salesman, pure clavicle watcher. Computer salesman, it is pure clean, the foam cut short, leaving nothing under the surface of the tile. Computer salesman, if you have like a squeaky floor or carpet, our lotion cleaner takes care of that. MisterRadon, let me have a squirt of that.
Well, what was the
Computer
thinking behind
salesman,
that?
just a second. I just want to tell you this more clearly. Computer salesman, sleep? It will give you a nice comforting buzz. MisterRadon, whoa.
I am buying what he's selling real hard. Thank you, Duke, for the 70 bits. Ooh, big shot. Let me have a squirt of that, my dude.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit? It's in the rough.
Yeah, the foot feel. I don't like the phrase foot feel.
Ah, no, the ball's caught the bunker.
And I don't like the way that foot feel would feel on my feet.
The ball's on the fairway.
On the fairway. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I want to listen to the Prince of Persia soundtrack. Liam gives it top marks in foot feel. Oi. The lads at Signosis have finally mastered foot feel.
Yeah, good shot. It's come to rest on the green.
He's so shy about it. For a cum putter salesman, he's really timid about this part of the demo process.
What a putt.
All right.
that's an excellent drive.
Bong, bong, bong.
Well, that's a spectacular drive.
Nice gear strike. How is it? I still have never played a Grandia game. I owe Kydrian a playthrough of Grandia 2. Dorky on TV, thank you for the 50 bits.
1. Why does the ball always go to the same spot, even when you hit it in a different
landed in the
direction?
rough.
2. How come you can never get that one last shot? 3. Why are there always more golf balls in the water than there are fish? 4. How does a golfer know when it's time to
Yeah, good
retire?
shot. Come to
5.
rest
Top
on the
10
How do they
most
get the grass
searched
open?
golf questions.
6. Where do divots go after their dugout? 7. What's the
Philosophy.
lifespan of a golf ball? 8. How many golf balls can fit in a school bus? 9. How do they make those ping sounds?
Sounds? Thank you, Dorky, for the 50 bits. Yeah, every time he misses the swing, I'm always like, oh shit. I fucked up.
That ball's on the green.
Whiffing shots. You ever stretch your back and you can't tell if you're hurting it or making it feel really good?
And there's a perfect drive.
I can never tell the difference between relief and complications. The power meter is a big capital C for cum putter.
Well, what was the thinking behind that? Ball's landed in the rough.
Yeah? I've never read it before.
The ball's on the fairway. That ball's on the green.
I still love the fact that, like, Jordan Mechner's entire video game development, like, his ludography is entirely, it seems to be entirely on his terms. Like, he made his games, he got out, and every time he feels like making a game, he's like, I'm making a new game, and then I'm out again. I want to play that Xbox 360 Karateka. That one sounds interesting.
My word,
I did it!
that's a superb shot.
I did it! I finally did it! Yes! I got a chip in.
Well played indeed. Down it goes.
Down it goes. Alright, I'm staving off the cut a little bit longer. I gotta get into the top 20 by the time this course is over. Which is 2 more strokes under par. Karateka? Like erotica with a K? Karate erotica?
Well, we don't often see drives of that caliber.
I think of all the stuff he's made, Gear Strike, the Last Express, I think, is the coolest one. Like, Prince of Persia is a classic. It's a classic, right? But Last Express is, like, so high concept. It's so cool. Fogrames. Are you in Fogrames or are you out Fogrames, Electro? What a legendary bounce. Holy shit. You're around Fogrames? Down Fogrames? I'm DTF. Down to Fogrames. What the country? Down bad Grames. That's what you call alone in the dick. Alone in the dick is down bad Grames.
Well,
70 bits. Oh boy.
This is a description of karateka, a new martial arts-based form of erotica.
Sweet.
Please also note that those of you familiar with the martial arts genre, such as Muay Thai, Kasana, or even gentlemanly arts, should also be able to grasp what's behind this new move. Like real martial arts, karateka moves pretty much like fighting, namely fighting with fists or feet. That being said, that's the main thing, so actually understanding how to fight in that way is not a surprise at all.
Sexy Muay Thai is a fucking idea, Duke. Thank you for the 70 bits.
That ball's on the green.
Man, if I had aimed that better, I might have done it again.
What a putt.
The gentlemanly arts, yeah. You can get Last Express on mobile, Gear Strike, and I think it's like a Mechner sanctioned port. Like, I think he cleaned it up a little bit and added some quality of life stuff. Or you can get it on Steam. I have it on Steam. Probably get it on GOG. Might even be able to get it on Switch. I don't know. Casina is also made up. You know, like Karateka. Kermit Erotica. I gotta take the garbage out after the stream. Ugh. I gotta take the garbage out. I gotta do payroll. Made a to-do list. Big Zeef. Big Zeef, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, all the Zeef Nash. How's it going, everybody? What do you think about sexy Muay Thai, Big Zeef? Are you in? Can I interest you in sexy Muay Thai? How was your shuffler tonight? Oh, I didn't think I hit that. Oh, I shanked this.
Ball's been stopped by that tree.
Can you see an example? We're not in that phase of the business proposal yet. You just have to use your imagination. But welcome everybody on in. Tonight we're playing PGA European Tour Golf and talking about messy stuff.
And there's a perfect
3 games. Would I be able to add 35 more games to the shuffler? Let me get a squirt of that.
That seemed to be a total mishit.
Got Wirehead, Star Fox, and R-Type 3. No, I didn't play R-Type 3 in the mystery tournament. I played Congo's Caper, which I went back and beat I think a week or 2 ago. Pretty cool game. Pretty fun. I cheated, but I beat it. I beat it. If I had gotten R-Type 3, I probably would have lost the tournament. I'm so bad at R-Type.
Well,
I'm rotten at R-Type.
ball's gone over the back of the green.
R-Type is impossible. They're bringing R-Type Tactics 2 to America, finally. Yeah, R-Type 3 is a really pretty game. I had it on Virtual Console.
That ball's on the green.
And I was bad at it.
Didn't want to go in.
Yeah, Final's pretty cool. I'm bad at that one too.
Well, how about that?
I've played
Certainly
Final, and
what
I'm bad at
we're
it.
waiting for.
Yeah, Super R-Type, which is... Some people I know really like that game, but that game has really bad slowdown problems, and not like in the Gradius 3 way, where it's just like, oh, the game slows down a lot, and it's helpful. Super R-Type is constantly slowing down and speeding up because of whatever's on the screen, so it's really hard to get a feel for what speed the game is going to run at any point in time. If you can pull it off, Duke, more power to you. More power to you.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit? Ball's landed in the rough.
Nature's bullet time.
What a shame, that drive just wasn't up to standard.
I wonder if I'll ever beat an R-Type game.
Just missed.
That's what I wanted to do. Like that. Can I take your shot? Can I steal that? Oh, fuck you, game. Fuck you. Fuck this golf. Fuck this stupid golf. I didn't sign up for this.
Now there's an excellent drive.
Baby, dog, human, and Bido. R-typer. Dog difficulty. Dogs are better at video games than babies, according to R-type final.
Well, what was the thinking behind that?
Maybe I can save that.
What a
There we
great
go.
finishing shot.
Dorky on TV, thank you for the 50 stupid golfs.
List the rules of stupid golf. 1. There are no rules. 2. If there is a rule, it can be broken. 3. The more creative the better. 4. There are no consequences for breaking the rules. 5. There is no winner, only losers. 6. The point is to have fun. 7. Anybody can play. 8. Cheating is encouraged. 9. There are no losers, only winners. 10. The point is to make the game as difficult as possible for yourself and others. 11. There is no point. 12. There are no winners or losers, only participants.
It's good that stupid golf contradicts its rules 6 times within its 12 rules. Thank you, Dorky, for the 50 bits. I'm gonna eat them. Home, home, home. Ah, pointy.
Well, that's a spectacular drive.
That's not bad. That's not a bad shot. Not bad.
That was a great effort. There was a lot of power behind that one.
I don't know if there's any shmups on the PS2 I'm good at. Like, I'm okay at Sylphied.
That landed in the rough.
That's probably about it. I was okay at Gradius 5 for a little while, but I don't think I ever got past like stage 6. 6 or 7, I want to say.
It's in the rough.
Why? Should have known. I should have known that was going to happen. I'm going to reset this one. I need to get a couple birdies, and this par 5 is a good excuse to get a birdie. Duke, do you know what, do you know of a game called
Oh, what a good drive.
Unison Rebels of Rhythm and Dance on PS2? Apparently it's like almost a launch title. I can't believe this came out in America. Oh, the song list is different. Oh, the song list is very different between the Japanese and American versions. Oh my god. Those are very, very different song lists. Apparently it's a rhythm game controlled entirely with analog sticks, which sounds...
Well, that was a bold drive if ever I saw one.
Perfect Performer Yellow Monkey. No, I don't. I don't know about that. Look at this real quick. Oh, dang. Holy crap. This looks like Clock Tower. If there was a Clock Tower rhythm game, it would be Perfect Performer Yellow Monkey. Horror rhythm game. I feel like there has to be. There's gotta be. Thumper is like kinda close.
Ball's been stopped by that tree.
Wow, that sucks.
That ball's on the green.
Yeah, Mad Rat Dead's kinda horror-y. Horror-y. Probably not, though.
How unfortunate it struck a tree.
Probably not. I could see it, though, like the typing of the Dead, but make it like a rhythm game. Oh, no, that doesn't count. I was gonna say Rock of the Dead, but that, well, that's probably as close as you're gonna get, is Rock of the Dead.
What a shame that drive just wasn't up to standard. It landed in the rough.
Landed in the rough. I need to get a birdie on this hole.
Oh, what a good drive.
Rock of the Dead has 10 Rob Zombie songs on it. 10 Rob Zombie songs, and then a bunch of classical music performed by rock musicians. It also has Neil Patrick Harris in it.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit? It's in the rough.
I thought that the game had like unlocked a new like sunset weather type, and then I realized that my monitor's blue light filter just kicked in because it's 2 in the morning. I was like, oh, this is nice. It's kind of like yellowy golden hour.
What a magnificent drive. Not too bad considering, but pretty average.
Big swings.
Ball's lying heavy rough.
I'm okay with that. Kept it out of the sand. Got some good strength on it.
That ball's on the green.
Put some stank on the ball. A little stanky ball. A little bit of stanky ball. Might be too hard, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
That's a lovely shot onto the green.
I need this birdie. Too hard. Fuck. Damn it. I overpowered those 2 shots and it screwed me. It screwed me. It fucking screwed me.
Well, that's a spectacular drive. That was a great effort. There was a lot of power behind that one.
330-yard drive. Good lord. Good lord, the strength. The freaking power. Nice shot. Stop.
It's in the rough. Yeah, good shot. It's come to rest on the green.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Nope. Oh,
Ball's gone
shit.
over the back of the green.
What? Crap. Gotta save it. Gotta try and save it here.
Touch more strength needed.
No. This guy golfing in jeans? Some kind of denim golfer? Oof.
Well, that was a confident swing.
Ooh. That's actually a really good lie. That was a weird shot, but it worked.
Well, that was okay.
Because now I can pretty much just hit this straight, kind of. Or I can set up a nice little curve here and try and keep it on the fairway for the third shot. Ugh.
It's in a bunker. You'll certainly see sand flying here.
Sand.
That ball's on the green.
Okay, I might have saved it. Oh man.
A superb putt.
Damn it.
What a magnificent
No worries, NeuroGab. I'm not going to be on for much longer, so get some sleep. Have a very degenerate Monday. We're all rooting for you.
And there's a perfect drive.
Speed up. Speed up. Option. La da 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 da.
That ball's in the rough.
Everyone's favorite Gradius. I would go either 3 or 5. Probably 3.
That shot's just short of the green.
Like 2 and Gaiden a lot. I really haven't played those two very much. I did a playthrough of Gradius 2 a couple times, but I don't remember it really.
That ball's on the green.
This is a tough one. That is pretty good. I would say Gradius 3 Arcade is my least favorite
Power behind that one.
because it's impossible.
Well, we don't often see.
Yeah,
drives
4
of
is
that
kind of
caliber.
boring, I agree. The 3D effects don't give it the same charm that, like if you want to play a charming 3D Gradius, you play Solar Striker, right?
Ah, no, the ball's caught the bunker.
4 is just kind of meh. Wii is a pretty good console for shmups. Wii's got good shmups. And Monkey King.
That's in the sand. Well, that's a lovely shot.
Finally. Finally, a hittable putt. Alright, might be able to get a birdie here. After much work.
And that's just too hard.
Boom, bang. Do we know if the 3DS and Wii U shops are as preserved as like WiiWare is? Or do we have work to do in the next few months? I would assume so, given like how long those consoles, those platforms have been hacked for. PS Mobile, yeah, that makes sense. Like the PlayStation Phone? Or like the Sony Ericsson Play? Or like... Oh yeah, Vita's... Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't have anything on, because I never owned a Vita. I never had a PlayStation mobile phone. I had, I think, a couple PSP digital games, but they were the ones that were given out after the long PSN outage. So, like, I have zero to contribute to that.
That was a great effort. There was a lot of power behind that one.
That'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be really neat to be able to contribute to a preservation. I know Duke wants me to scan my manuals. I need to do that one of these days. I'm sure I probably have dozens, if not hundreds, of manuals that don't have good scans. Scanuals.
Well, that was a bold drive if ever I saw one.
Because, like, most of my original Xbox games have manuals. Most of my GameCube games have manuals.
That ball's on the green. That ball's in the rough. Well, that's a lovely shot onto the green.
Oh, get in there.
What a great finish.
Nintendo of Canada errata for the NES. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, that's a spectacular drive.
Interesting. Like actual like art differences or just like text boxes and stuff
What was
for
the thinking behind that?
the bilingual
Landed in
requirements.
heavy
Damn. Canada specific art. That's exciting. I had no idea.
rough. That landed in the rough.
That's way too hard.
Ball's landed in the rough. That ball's on the green.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, that's a lovely
Cool.
shot onto the green.
Exciting. I like it.
That putt was sunk with great ease.
Yeah, so pie. The art of Panic Restaurant in Nintendo of Canada was changed to reflect Peter's new occupation as a Mountie.
Just look at that swing. Beautiful balance.
And there's an all-new poutine stage.
The drive, what was that? A total mishit?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
No, it was called the
no,
Disco
it's a
Fries
no-no.
stage here.
What power.
So tomorrow I should be streaming at normal time. I get out of work pretty early. I have an appointment after work, but I should be free with plenty of time to do a big ol' streameronies just for you, chat. Oh, interesting.
Well, that was a confident swing.
Man, Canadian specific video game history feels like the kind of thing that would just immediately dissolve into unknown dust if, like, no one knew that there were differences.
That ball's on the green. A simple shot would be the most sensible option here.
A lot of secretly Canadian games. Secret Canadian. Yeah, I imagine a lot of Australian stuff goes missing too. Like, at least Australia has the benefit of being, like, a pretty distinct region. Whereas I think a lot of people who do archiving work for, like, RF Generation and shit would just not bother to think that there would be differences between America and Canada in terms of art or variations or anything like that. They'd just be like, oh yeah, it's North America, it's all the same. English NTSC, done.
That's a spectacular drive.
I have a couple of those. I should have written down what they were, because I added them to my offline inventory, but I just couldn't add them to RF Generation, and now they're probably just not in the thing. You rescue a bottle of maple syrup. Yummy. Xenoblade for Middle East, Southeast Asia. Interesting. Good lord. Good lord. Well, I think this is probably as good a time as any to call it a night. Let's stop the timer at 21 hours, 5 minutes, and 3 seconds. Let me do some quick math here. Six times 18. 6 times 18 plus 15 over 360. We should be 34% done. Unless my math is all wrong, which I don't think it is. But I think we're a third of the way through this game, which means that we can now bump our estimate back down to about 60. 65. That's good. That's a relief. 80 seemed like a lot of golf. But thanks everybody for watching tonight. Sorry about the late start. Should be a beefy stream tomorrow. Regular hours. Beefy. Beef golf.
That was a nice drive.
Special thanks to everybody in the world, but also to Big Z for the raid, to Waffle House for the raid. We had a lot of bits tonight. No subs tonight. A lot of bits. So let's do all those. Ahem. Shadrock, Top Boss, John Matrix, Rachel, Retro, Gal Rocks, X Keeper, Neurogabu, Gear Strike, Flygon, Dorky on TV, Duke Donuts, Top Boss. I think that's it. Okay. We're gonna raid the one and only Retro Island Gaming, who is playing Hands of Necromancy. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Hands of Necromancy is. But it sounds spooky. I'm gonna turn this off. And Rig will keep you busy until the AM light. Flygon, get some sleep. Get that sleep. Think about pentagons and nonagons until you drift away into Fantasyland. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everybody. Have a good one. Thanks for a lot of entertainment and laughs tonight. Keeping me busy while I golf. You're the best, and I hope you get all the things you want tomorrow. All the money, all the cars, all the Rocky Road ice cream, and all the national treasures with Mummy's curses on them. But only if you want them. Only if you want the Mummy's curse. Me? I want the Mummy's curse. I want it right now. Lizards, bye.
Oh my God!